Gamers, today I don't really have any specific plans, but we're gonna do some grinding and probably go for the potion piece a little bit. Oh, we have a fish. We have a fish. You can do it, Mr. Fish Throat. You can claim the fish. You can do it. I don't know how long we've had this fish, but we can do. Oh, there it is. We got it. It's a plump coelacanth. I bet you we have money from that. Get out of here. Get out of here, fishing rod. We gotta go sell our fish. We gotta go make like 25 mil. But also spend 10 mil to make 25 mil. Very important. Run. We're level 46 as well. We're getting so geared. So leveled. So not allowed on Olvia servers. Wait, is that inventory spots? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. 4 inventory slots? Yoink. Tuvala accessory box. Get out of here with that garbage. Nobody wants that. I always kill these bees when I run through as well because there's a title for killing like kind of a ridiculous number of bees. It's like Ultimate Bee Hater or something. And if you think about it, how many people really have that title? It's got to be a small number. Get turned around a little bit there. Okay. How much money you got for me, bud? 34 mil, and it costs us 10 mil to do it. Sometimes fishing does not hit at low mastery. So we should probably prioritize fishing mastery. There have been days where I've gotten 500 mil, but a lot of the time it's just like I get freaking nothing. So. How much are Manos Fisher clothes? Manos Fisher, there's none on the market. Tet Manos Fisher clothes are like 8 bill? Hello? Who's paying this? Who's paying 8 billion silver for some Tet Manos? It's only 300 mastery. What are the silver ones? Or the, what are the blue ones? Creos. What do these look like? Tet is 250 mastery. And they're 2 bill. Or Pen is 330 mastery. Nobody's buying these. 16 bill for 330 mastery. Nobody's buying that. Hello? Good morning, Aaron. Be locked hardcore Iron Man win. I actually, there was a time where my PC ran so poorly that I couldn't enter any towns or travel. So I did actually spend some time killing some bees. And that's why I know about that Ultimate Bee Hater title. Well, we just did a front flip into the Magnus. Weave, hello, good morning. Lim, hello, good morning. Oh, you guys probably can't. You probably can't hear me because there's an ad. Brick. Wait, we can complete the level 45 one as well. Let's do this. And Logia Fisher clothes is the most budget 280 mastery, or Tet Blue clothes for 250. I didn't even look at Logia. More inventory slots. We are juiced on inventory slots, I gotta say. How many inventory slots is that? 5 more? We have 77. I shouldn't need to worry about that anymore. Pen Logia, eh? What's Pen Logia look like? 5 bill for 280. Yeah. I guess it's 4 bill. For 280. What is my mastery? My mastery is 723. Yeah, I just don't know if that's going to be good enough, you know? What's, that was 280, I think he said. What is Tetmanos? 300, wow. It's only 20 different. But it has the potential for pen. And that potential is kind of big, you know? 35 Agris Essence is kind of like awful, though. What about chair? How are chairs looking? The Creo chair is not even on the market. It's only a bill for 250 mastery for the Creo chair. Whoa. I don't have a bill, but that seems pretty good. Cheap, anyway. Okay, we got to do our farms really quick, and then we'll figure out what we're doing today. Hello, son. Good morning. What's the plan today? Probably just to work more on the MP potion. So we might do that for like an hour or two, and then possibly switch back over to the Meiwa and get her awakened. Heard that amount of dark hunger pieces lessened, hence the rest gear became more expensive. I don't know why dark hunger would be relevant to that, except that stacks are marginally harder to get, except also that they just give them out. So I don't think so. I don't think that would impact it that much. But I'm no professional. I also haven't played the game in quite a while, so I don't know. Let's go for Guru 50 real quick. We just active fish to Guru 50. There's the real Iron Man. Let's call it only fish. And just do like harpoon fishing and stuff. Been fishing for like forever and still Guru 32. That's pretty good though. Guru 32 is pretty up there. If you were on an Olvia channel, you'd be rank 1. Only Master 16 horse catching? That's weak, man. That's weak. Alright, farming. It's like Guru 11 fishing or something like that. Yeah, and they like changed the XP rates recently too, yeah. So you could be like Guru 75. I don't know why I'm farming these. XP, I guess. It's something to think about. Something to do. Progress. I'd like to get the chicken piece so that we can look into hunting, but with the way my fishing is going, I really think we need to spend money on that. Guru 30 at Olvia must be returnee. A lot of returnee players. A lot of returnee just return to fail all the free stuff and then quit again. True that, man. True that. Some of them are probably checking out the new class. But, I mean, if they're going to give away free stuff, like the reason that they do it is to get people back to the game to bump their player numbers, and it works. If it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. Ooh, there's a mole. We could get something crazy from this mole. Pudgy moles. Imagine we get the pet. Imagine we get a pet from the mole. Huff huff. Well, you can't get away from me, guy. That skill's so slow I couldn't even damage him before he got away. No pet. Never lucky. Never lucky. I don't even know what we'd do with a mole pet, to be honest with you. We might end up making the Manos Fisher stuff since none of them are on the freaking market, which is really annoying. I really don't want to make this stuff. But if I can't get it, I can't get it, you know what I mean? So we might have to. I don't know what to tell you. Think you just pet the pet? I mean, I guess we could do that. Gonna try Witch, see if she's something for me. You gonna try Awakening Witch? Because that's pretty nice. A lot of frontal guard on that class. Should be pretty comfy. Comfy. I think Succession is just way too sweaty. Or just don't AFK. Just don't AFK fish. Think all the money, though. Think all the money I don't make. AFK fishing. I've made at least a bill in the last 2 weeks from AFK fishing with no mastery. That's paid for at least one cat. Oh, I might need to keep those. If we're going to make the thing, we probably should keep those, yeah? Or are those for the other one? Those are for, like, Logia, right? Who cares, though? I care. Because progression. Try and sell this longsword, maybe? That might be more worth just getting the blackstones out of that. That should be everything. Ooh, the narcs are going back up. That's nice. 80 mil in narcs. Pretty good. Spirit leaf. The song is going too hard now. Skip. Yesterday I made my first tier 5 pet in one try. I think the tier 5 process is like guaranteed. Unless you like one bang to tier 4, in which case like, ooh, that's pretty lucky. Why are these, I'm at 3 to 4, that's pretty lucky. There is a way to guarantee it, but it's like, it costs a lot of pets to do that. But YOLOing is crazy. That's lucky. We have full energy, so let's actually do some chickens. Not the most riveting content, but let's do some chickens. It's necessary. We need more gathering pieces. I only have 22. We could use the raw drop today. That would be beneficial. Mm-hmm. 37 hours, never had tier 5 before. That's crazy. Like it ups the loot rate of all your pets, so it's very handy. Very good to have. But getting the tier 4 is kind of tough. If you're in a guild, you get a free tier 4 as well. That that guild reward, the Shoot Aid Courier, is a free tier 4. It's pretty nice. Let me get one of these, and we should be good. Nope, I need another tanning knife. Do I have any in here? I have one. It'll have to do. I don't have my pets out, so we're like picking up the loot. Two days in a row live. Good to see you again. I was live all last week as well. Except for I think we took Wednesday off. Something like that. We've been back for a bit. We've been back for a bit. Sharp. We need lots of those. And the weekend, obviously, yeah. The only reason I don't stream on the weekend is because it's like way later in the day. It's like so late in the day that all you guys would be sleeping. You know what I mean? Fairy breath. The black stars are glowing. How do you even fight when the brush is taller than you? You ever think about that? How do you swing your sword when the weeds are taller than your guy? Got my first T5 pet now. Huge. Be sure to click the crown. He's got like a little crown next to him. Be sure to click that to register him as your T5, and that will speed up all your other pets. Very cool. So you make a ninja. Also seem pretty fun to play. But I also think kind of hard. If you want to PvE on the ninja, it's really not that bad. It is, I mean, it's worse than like the easy classes, like Witch and Wizard and Zerker and stuff. But it's not that bad. It's probably like in line with Awakening Megu, or what else have I played recently? That's it. That's the only thing I've played recently. If you want a PvP on Ninja, yeah, very hard. But the PvE combo is actually not that bad. I'm playing Moose Awakening. It's probably not that much different than Moose Awakening. They changed a lot of the cancels to like link together as flows. So you don't cancel nearly as much. I will say, like, if you want to do the movement combo for some reason, the movement combo is kind of hard. But you could also just use the skill that lets you sprint. So if you're in Awakening stance and you press SQ, you can just sprint. Phoenix, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. But if you want to do like the movement combo, like this is kind of a lot of buttons, you know what I mean? But you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. But they certainly have toned down ninja grinding over the years. I would say Succession is still kind of a lot of buttons, but Awakening isn't too bad. You. Give me chicken piece here. Let us get away from this grassy field. A knowledge. I've killed hundreds of these things. Why do I only have A knowledge? Okay, for 23 chicken pieces. So we need to get all these to 66, and then we're done. Technically. Not quite 66 as well, because I have a little over 100 at Tanis. So probably like 65. But if I get one of the raw drops, then I only need to get the other two to 50. Alternatively, we could take the Meiwa to Proddy Cave to level up. And that would help a little bit with the Atanis elements. And then I'd probably need like crystals and kabuas, and then we could just do jade and start making some good money. I maybe even will temporarily C4 my armor, now that I'm thinking about it. Get a little extra DP in there. C4 these three. And then work the boots to deck. That could be very good. Suppose we should think about doing the rest of our Marnie stones as well for the Caphras. I think that's a decent amount of money in Caphras though, right? 600? Maybe it's not as much money as I want it to be. Stair Marnie stones. We're working on them. They're slow but sure. The problem is the three that are left are in the HP potion places, and I already have the HP potion. We bought that off the market, so like time spent there is a little bit wasted. But I could just run on seasonal without a loot scroll. That way I'm actually like getting something. Could do that. Trying to crew a couple of loot scrolls for my trouble. And then there's Ronaros, of course, which will take a little bit more gear than I have on seasonal right now. And Meiwa is not, like, ideal for Ronaros, because their AoEs are kind of small. Almost time to roll my wheel again for what to do on RuneScape. Is agility on the list? You gotta get that Hydra shortcut, you know what I'm saying? They give you Caphras? Yeah, so one time in the game, there's like a quest from Fugar that will give you very specific Marnie stones that you could turn in for Caphras. It's not? Rip. Never getting that Hydra shortcut. What's your goal this time? To have fun. That is the goal of the account. Have fun. Just one time? Yeah. If you could like infinitely repeat it, Caphras would be worthless. Because there would be such an insanely high supply of Caphras. They would just be worthless. Best I ever got from Marnie Stone was Duotone Redneck. Oh, you're talking about the greater Marnie Stone. Yeah. These are just like Fugar Marnie Stones. Marnie Stone of Ascent. And it's like an early game thing that you do. Kind of like in line with your enhancing your Tuvalas to deck for the conversion. Ooh, a pity piece. I'll take it. Ooh, 2 more pity pieces? I'll take it. Okay. You just have to complain a little bit. Whoops, we grabbed. Up to 26 now. Huge. The gathering piece is so fast, man. That's why I always do it. Everybody's like, man, why are you gathering? Why don't you just grind somewhere for a Tannis? And I'm like, the gathering piece is so fast, man. Like, it's got to be the fastest one. And I don't mind gathering. I don't know. It's kind of chill. It's kind of chill. Oh, I realized, Aaron, that I didn't answer your question about the, like, BDO thing. And the answer is that, like, no, I don't really care about it, and also it probably doesn't technically mean anything for me. But it does feel good to try. You know what I mean? Not trying does not feel good. So, although it is completely meaningless to me in the long run, it does, I guess, in a weird way, motivate me to try, even though I know that, like, it doesn't change anything. Because the requirements are, like, something I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do. But that, in a way, pushes me to try to do something that I don't think I can. So we'll see. Hello, Nightcore Bunny. Good morning. I was there with 10 manas for 4 hours, only got 4 pities. That was my Tannis piece. It's so fast, man. I'm here with a frickin' magic tanning knife, which, by the way, makes it so that your mastery doesn't count. And this is like a flat 650 mastery. And in 150 energy, I usually get like 6 or 8 of them. It's so fast. Because you also can get the... It's the only one that can drop 2 at a time. It doesn't always drop 2, but it can. And you also can get them to drop off of the mob as well as from the gather. So each mob has 2 rolls. And you can get up to 2 pity pieces per roll. It's so fast. Yeah, with the hedgehog? No. Not with the hedgehog. So if I kill these guys, they all drop trash loot. But in that trash loot could be a pity piece. And then when I gather them, I have another roll, the gathering roll, at a pity piece. You don't need the hedgehog. I don't have a hedgehog. And each kill gives me 2 rolls. Because the kill gives you a roll, and then the gather gives you a roll. If you had a hedgehog, that'd be 3 rolls. Sort of. The hedgehog doesn't technically work that way. It's a little bit complicated to explain how the hedgehog works, but it like sort of gives you 3 rolls, but not technically. I've seen 2 pities in a single pickup. Yeah, so you can get... They like drop either 1 or 2 pity pieces. And if you have a hedgehog, you could proc the pity drop twice, so you could technically get 4 in 1 gather. But also the kill rolls for the pity piece. So you could just go around killing these mobs in a big circle, and you would get pity pieces. You don't even have to gather them. It's just more efficient to gather them because you get double the rolls. And the gathering roll is a bit more common, I believe. Oh my gosh, we have a forester. Please hold, we're getting a lamp. That's 580 herblore XP. I almost said agility. Why would I ever put a lamp on agility? Huge. If you have a hedgehog, you could technically get 6 pity pieces off of 1 chicken. It could happen. It won't happen. Because the odds of that are like astronomically low. But it could technically happen. But I have had 4 pity pieces off of 1 chicken before, so... it's pretty nice. $40 energy to go, and then we'll go do a bit of grinding. Probably mansions. Do a little bit of mansions. We should work on our seasonal character, though. But I need money for sharps to get her weapons up. And I guess I have to enhance an armor to do the season pass. Wait, do we even need to do the season pass? Let me look at our... The only reason to do the season pass is to get more season tokens, and if I have enough, then I don't need to do it. I need 10 more. We gotta... Frick. We gotta make a pen armor. Gosh dang it. Why you do this? It's only 10 armor? Is it only 10? Either way, the problem is I already have a pen armor. And now I have to like make a 10 or whatever. Probably do a tries 100%. Yeah, I guess that's not that bad. It still uses concentrateds, which I'm trying to use on my Tuvalis short sword. But if we have to detour to do that to get our other Floramos accessory, then so be it. So easy now because everything's silver, not time filled. Yeah, that's a fair point. Now you can just spend all your time filled on loot scrolls. And they also reduce the number of time filled it is for a loot scroll by 50%, so that's super nice. Maybe we'll do an hour of mansions, and then I'll take the... Well, I guess we need to get to 56 and do the Awaken quests, and then I can take her out to Prodi. But I think it's time we, like, try to finish this MP pot. I'll try to work a little bit harder at it. I'd like to go make some money. Black gem fragments. Desert Fogan's my favorite. I like Desert Nagas. Or Proddy Cave. Proddy Cave is like where it's at, man. It's so good. 27 pities. We've passed our mansion pities, and I've spent way, way less time gathering chickens than I have at mansions. And it's not close. Gathering Artisan, we're a big deal now, boys. I did not expect my life skilling to go up so fast. We are a big freaking deal. I think like Jade Force the most in this game is a grind spot. I love the aesthetic of Jade and the mechanics of the explosions when you get in like that grind state and you're like zoned out. The mob explosions are amazing. I like it when it's like snowing super heavy and you have the mob explosions. It's so good. I want to grind more with the UI off. And do like some cinematic grinding. I think that's so cool. Of course, like, I would have to be able to not die, but, you know. If it was in a cave, I would never leave. Is Jade not grindable here right now? Not on a ninja. Ninjas are very squishy. If I was on a guardian, yeah, absolutely. But I need crystals and probably kabuas. Maybe not kabuas. Definitely crystals, though. I'd probably want to be 341. We have 1 energy. Yeet. I guess I wouldn't need the kabuas because I do have iron walls, so I could just throw them in something. Insufficient energy. Alright, that's it. Whoa, you went back to awakening state? What the heck? That was weird. Mr. Lauch? Sorry for butchering your name. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Kubo has to be one of the best items of the game. Yeah, for like early getting to places you probably shouldn't be. 100%. So much stats compared to other artifacts. Yep, exactly. Exactly. If you're a PvPer, completely useless. But if you're anybody else, they're wonderful. They're just a little bit expensive still. I just don't have the money. I have Sharps and Velia. I have 39 Sharps and Velia. What are we doing? Those go in here so I know how many I have. 39. Just get the money? It's that easy? I mean, I could just do some horse. Loot? Mugo, hello. Good morning.
Hello there.
Mugo Panzer just followed.
Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well. What were we doing? How much are kabuas? Let's look. My caps lock is on. There's only 21 of them on the market, and there's 7 bill. They're going up? Please no. Please no. So we need 14 bill for 40 DR. That's so much DR. And then you throw some iron walls in that and you're like invincible. Buffing horse catching soon. Do you have any like details on some of the changes, or do you just know that that's happening? Either way, I'm excited. I'm happy. Let's do it. I'm stuck on a freaking wall there. I'm like using the whole movement combo. Stuck on the wall, not going anywhere. That's so funny. $4.4 bill on EU. That's so cheap, man. What's wrong with NA? This guy's doing crab in Missouri. I feel like I can get most of the rest of what I want from that. You know how it works with some horses could be like worth like 7 bill? Those would have to be like tier 9 horses. Those are the only horses that are worth that much. Where am I? There we are. There's a horse here. That's not a good sign. We're gonna ignore it though. Tier with multiplier? Oh, like the I see what you're saying. Not one that goes to the market necessarily, but like the special steed. I understand. Once I had 600 gear score, I bought 2 cabooses, was able to do Jade, and then later Highlands of 650. Exactly. I have a video of doing Honglim at super low gear score with caboose. It's pretty sick. All right, we gotta get some pity pieces here. So let's do the whole spiel. I don't need that. Let's put a food buff on. I will do a tent buff. We'll do a loot scroll. Pets are out. Let's make some pity pieces. Straight to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, there's a guy here now. Probably the same guy. Well, your class attack's really slow. Well, your class attack's really slow. He's just going around me now. Why do you attack so slow? I don't understand. Like, you move quick, but you attack so slow. Sheesh. We'll probably swap if he comes back. That's fine. After monster AP changes, Wukong patch, Caboose hardly ever drop anymore. People just not grinding there, or what? Isn't it still like a decent place to grind? Adding more of the steeds. That'd be cool. You don't see steeds very often. I did a ton of Imperial and almost never saw them. I think I only ever saw 3 in the entire UIM challenge. Very, very rare. 10 new wild horses will be added that cannot be obtained through breeding. First will have unique characteristics such as much lower growth rate, but sell price will be increased by 8 times. I see, okay. Leveling horses, all XP earned when autopathing will go into an XP sack for each horse. You can then draw from the XP pool at your convenience instead of having to constantly check your horse XP to reroll skills. Oh, I see. That's just like overall a good change. So that you don't have to like be there to use your reroll coupons to guarantee the tier 8 or whatever. Or to guarantee the you get all the skills you want. Well, may as well burn our aggers here too. It'll be gone in like 5 minutes. Doing 10 Imperial horses? That's a lot, man. That's pretty lucky. Maybe I just was doing something wrong or getting super unlucky. I also had no mastery. I don't know if mastery affects it. Drop rate for Kapuas and Flames and Embers. Same drop rate, but mobs are 5 times tankier. Just get way fewer kills. Buff trash drops. So trash is good, but rare drops is super rare. Interesting. That presumably is to keep the market from flooding. I don't think that, like, when they released Kabuas, I don't think that they intended for brand new players to just rush Kabuas and then do, like, mid-game content. Like day one. But that's, I mean, that's what they did to themselves, so. Good morning, Mario. Mastery effects, I think? Yeah, and I had 0, basically. The whole time. 99 mastery, indeed. I have all the easy diaries done now, Mario. All of them. Even the wildness. And I only got killed 1 time. And then I did have to die to KBD because I didn't bring a teleport. More than me? Well, I gotta do the medium Wildy Diary to do Calvarion. And I think that's where the D picks are gonna come from. Because he seems pretty easy, to be honest. And the zombie axe will do well there. I'm complete all the elite diaries. Soon, TM. Fun story for later. Going to Christmas party, or like pre-Christmas. Hopefully that's fun. Lemuria gloves. Smelly raw drop soon. Prage. Prage for the raw drop. I can't even tell you how many of these I've done and not gotten the raw drop. Only my first ever mana pot I got the raw drop on. And I've done like an additional 4 with nothing.
Hello there. My Wong Wu 12 just followed.
My long, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Ugh. A little bit of a bummer about the Kabuas, though. I guess, like, it's the same money there, right? Or maybe it's a little bit better money there. That's probably fine. Just reduces the lottery drops a little bit. Beto endgame is so painful, it's either save 160 bill for Pendebo or only buy crons for the rest of your life. Yeah. That's BDO in a nutshell, man. That's so funny. I think we'll just do the hour here, and then I will switch over to the Meiwa. And we'll try to get her awokened and sucked. I think Succession Meiwa is the way to go for what I want to do. Which is just blow up packs of mobs and dash around. So I think we just spam decap in succession and dash around. Probably put MP recovery on decap. How long do you have left on the hour? 52 minutes. We just started. Just started. Man. Just get Kapuda's raw drop every 8 hours, and 100 pities by 12 hours, 24 hours, solid 4 Kabuas. 20 as a Highlands, I have 35 pity pieces. Yeah, that's a lot worse, man. Holy. We might be able to make do without Kabuas, though. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll probably try to do, like, C4 in my pen armors. And we'll work really hard on the Tuvala conversions, because one of those is like a Tri-Fallen God. Kind of hard to argue with a Tri-Fallen God. And I'm sure that'll be enough to do Honglim. And Honglim is such good money. This guy must be running around the entirety of Mansions. Like, he must be running around the entire place. Takes him so long to get back around. Take boots? Yeah, that's the plan. So, my pens that I claimed are the helmet, the chest, and the gloves. So we're going to take boots because they're the most expensive. And then I'm going to buy the other ones slowly, as we need DP, which, like, I shouldn't. I don't think my gear command works. Like, Nightbot has not worked in this channel in quite a while. I'll have to figure that out. But also, I don't have this this character in there, but this is my gear right here. This account is, like a week old or something, a little over a week. Probably, like, closer to 2 weeks now. And we're just playing somewhat casually. Having a good time. Also the most DR. Yeah. I was just worried about cost, because we're eventually going to buy them all, right? So, rare ninja grinding session. Yep, we main ninja now. This is our main class. I still don't really know what I want to tag. Probably a Megu. Because I liked Megu Awakening for the time that I played it. Ninja so hard on my fingers. I hear that kind of stuff, and like used to hear that kind of stuff a lot. And maybe it's just me, but like I've never had finger or wrist problems when it comes to like playing classes. And I have now played everything except like Wukong and I guess Savior, kind of. I wouldn't really consider me having played Savior. We dabbled. We kind of need something that's going to complement the ninja, though, and I do feel like Megu is a little bit similar. You also cut 100,000 horses? Yeah, but like that's just pressing the spacebar every now and again, you know? You press 6, you left click, you hold W, you press the spacebar sometimes. When you get close, you press 2. That's where it's catching. Shy. While that is definitely very much the opposite of Ninja, I worry that I would just never play it. Occasionally buy sugar and lassos. Actually, I had to make the sugar. So when I was like walking away from my PC for a bit to like make dinner or whatever, I would buy like the the water and the raw sugar and just shake that stuff together for like an hour and then make a couple thousand. So I make it in batches of like thousands at a time and then end up going through it all. That's so like demoralizing as well. When you make thousands of lumps of raw sugar and you like go through them all and you have to go make thousands more. I don't like that my... Let's edit UI really quick. Try that. Caffers. Got bored after catching 10 horses? You made it all the way to 10? That's actually kind of impressive. It's pretty mind-numbing, man. But it's like, for what it is, it's really good. And I still do it sometimes. I don't know if I'm like Stockholmed into it or what. But I still sometimes catch horses. Like if I need money and I don't want to like grind, I'll go catch some horses. I don't know what like horse training levels look like on a normal channel, but I feel like I could be rank 1 horse catching. Wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Especially with buffs. Get some Logia gear, some training clothes, bunch of XP buffs. That'd be easy, man. There's just an Afaru chilling here? Hello? Thanks for the Kaffir, I guess. Grandpa Kron. Where'd you go, Grandpa Kron? Why are you teleporting? It's not sure where it wants to show up. That's some money. That's 2 whole horses right there. Just catch horses, train them, and breed them. Try to get tier 8s. Actually kind of enjoyed that process. I was doing that for a little bit on the UIM, because I was like, well, as well try to make more money. But it just takes so long to make the more money that my time was way better spent just catching more horses. But I did dabble in that. I like looked up a breeding calculator and figured out what levels I'd need to train them to. All that stuff. Got a master 18 or something, just doing that for fun. That's pretty good. Pretty hefty. You'd probably be like close to on the leaderboard. Easy pity, thank you. Where are we at with those? 28. And this skill I've never touched in BDO is bartering. Seemed like worse trading. Yeah, but now you can't even trade. And like, I'm in a position now where I think trading would be the ideal life skill for me. To just autopath between towns and stuff. I think that'd be like the ideal life skill for me while I'm doing other things. And I can't even do it. It hasn't been in the game for like 2 years now. So bartering will have to take its place, I guess. But I need a boat. But those are 43 billion silver. You didn't even tell me there wasn't a far. Oh, there he is. This one's gonna get away, I think. Nope, I got him. Loyalties boat? Can you barter with the loyalties boat? What the heck? What kind of boat are we talking about? Loyalties boat. Is there even a boat in here? There's no boat in here. I mean, there's like the callus, but you can't barter with that. Oh, can you buy the mid-step? Can you buy the mid-step? What is it? What's it called? Galeist. No. Where would their main thing be? Life tools? Other tools? Nope. Ship. License. Can you get off of here, Manos riding crop? Why are you still broken and bugged? I hate this game sometimes. Thank you. You can buy the frigate? Okay, can you buy the... So you can't buy the Gallius or the other one? Here's like 800 mil. Yeah, but like, if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it right, you know what I mean? If we're gonna spend the money, we may as well spend the like 40 bill on the good boat. And then I'll actually like be achieving something, I think. Buy a Carrick? Yeah, exactly. I'd buy like a Volante or something. Whatever the combat one is. Because I kind of want to do the combat. Thought they removed the Let's boat with the rework. There's like the Callus one, which is the super fast one to get around. But you can just go buy a Bartali boat for 10 mil at the dock. If you wanted a boat, and you can barter with that one technically. It's just really slow. I'm gonna need more energy. Drink break. Free pity piece during drink break? I'll take it. We're up to 30 now. Very good. $70 more. I need 36 more. And then I can switch to the other ones. If I get them all to 66, or not quite 66, then we're done, because I have Simultaneous. The free 100 Atanis, plus a little bit. I think we might do some Proddy Cave on the seasonal. Grandpa Kron. Artisan memory. And a grandpa hat. We're getting rich. We are getting rich. The Fugar Tanis. The Fugar Tanis. I have 107 actually, so we need well, like 64 of each one. Or like 40 something if I get the raw drop. 40 something of the other two. This might be a hot take, but they should make this life skill tools screen also include your accessories and your armor. And just have the armor not have any defensive bonus unless you like pull it out of there and actually put it on your character. They've done half the work there. I feel like it just needs a little bit more. At the very least, include the accessories. Like, at the very least. Another Narc, and those are going up in price too? Man. Mansions is actually okay money. Guess I just need to hunker down and make some money. Then we can get our light skill gear for our fisher, and then I can probably just get a set of like Tuvala accessories to carry around. Not Tuvala. Logia. Logia accessories to carry around. Gonna grind Katsvariak Venom as well. Yeah, we have 9 of them already. I've just done the weekly so far. I did 1 weekly so far, and then we've mostly focused on mansions since then. But yeah, once we get the raw drop here, or get enough pity pieces here, I'll be switching over to that. Or we'll do Proddy Cave or something instead. It's hard to say. The Tashira piece is also pretty fast, so it kind of is worth doing. I just don't like the aesthetic of Chishira. It's such a dreary place. How much are ruins rings? Are they going up? They're going up. They're hitting the moon. Huge. Might be worth grinding there. I don't know. Fruit of nature. We have 1.1 bill. We could go there to level up today, I guess, after we get the awakening done on the Meiwa. I think it's the easiest option overall, grinding Tashira. Chance to half Snake Moon boss spawn, killing him guarantees a pity, plus there's plenty of mobs. The fastest one is the Gathering one, actually. And I think it's like not close. But the Tashira one is very fast. But if you do the, there's something called a Keeper rotation, in which most of the mobs that you kill can drop the raw drop. So the actual time for the raw drop is only like 16 hours or something like that. It's pretty cool. We'll probably end up there later today. Guaranteed? Nothing's guaranteed. But that's the average for the raw drop. Nothing in this world is guaranteed. But imagine like 70% of the mobs that you kill have the chance of dropping the raw drop, instead of a place like here where in this entire pack only this one guy could drop it. Or in this entire pack only this one guy could drop it. Or this entire pack only this one guy could drop it. Imagine it was the opposite of that. That's Tashira, basically. Except for death. I'm waiting for vampirism. Thank you. I guess technically if you're a vampire, you're dead. So, yeah, you got me there. Burnt all your Agris? Yeah. We only had 15k, and it's the cheap Agris. I haven't done any of the journals so far. The only raw drop I got was Blood Wolves. I've gotten the Tashira piece a couple of times. I've gotten the Mansion piece once. I've gotten the Gathering piece 3 times, I believe. I've gotten the Blood Wolf piece once. Twice, actually. Yeah, twice. I've never gotten the Shuriken piece. And I've gotten the Ronaros piece, I think, 3 times. Rip my Cagdanax. How are those looking for money, by the way? Still good? Nothing the Agris journal? I haven't done any journals. We just started the game. I haven't even done all the quests. We still need Dregan, Kama, Odalita. I haven't done Bartali log. We haven't done whatever that other one is for the stone. What's that one called? Ulakita. Haven't done that. Haven't done any of that stuff. One day we'll do it. Done 5, 6 pots without getting a single complete piece. I think we've done 6 now. I think. Something like that. But that's like average. Like when you're grinding for a potion, you should see one of the potion pieces and pity the other 2. On average. Airstone requires you to kill 1,500 mansion mobs. Better go pick that book up. But you have to do like most of the other ones first is the problem. Because it's sequential. So I'd need to go do like Sazens and then Crescents and then Shuriken and stuff like that. Right? Because it's like, I think Mansions is in book 2. You do in any order. Is Mansions not in book 2 anymore? Did they change that? It's not sequential, okay. Well, we'll get there eventually. One day. I'm not too worried about it. It could be smart to do the Bartali log before I really start grinding for money, though. That's just extra stats. Mansions is in book 2 and it rewards Ag's favorite parts. Yeah, but you have to do book 1 to unlock book 2, yes? Unless they have changed that recently. That was the case. Which is a lot of work. Book 1 doesn't require any grinding at all. Yeah, but you gotta like run around everywhere. And go collect the pieces from the places. Like, I can't just go talk to a guy and get a book and then come back to Mansions, you know what I mean? Like, I have to go do a bunch of stuff. That's what I'm saying. We're not questing? We are questing. It's just like, Agris ain't that serious. So it's on the list, it's just not the priority. It's just not that serious. We do things that we want to do. And then occasionally, I force myself into doing something I don't want to do because it has to be done. But I've done a lot of quests, if you think about it. I've done the entire main storyline, including up to Valencia. I've done Land of Morning Light. I've done Mountain of Eternal Winter. Okay, I've done a lot of quests. There's just too many freaking quests in this game. Weren't even doing Voltar Ultra training. That used to be so freaking worth doing back in the day. That was like the way to level up back in the day. It's so funny. Like, people would get carried through it to level up new characters. It's so funny. Hello, Lost Reaps. Good morning. Only way to prove that you did them is to recite the lore of the quests. Don't make me pull up a Lore Keeper Mira video. And then I'll just read the subtitles to you. How's it going? Grinding for the pot? Yep. We're doing our hour here, and then I'm gonna go probably level up the seasonal a little bit. Get the Awakening and Succession quest done, and then probably go grind somewhere that's also for the pot. I'd like to just finish it so that we can move on and start making money. I want to get fishing gear, I want to get a boat, I want to get hunting gear. I gotta get more combat gear. Like, there's a lot to buy. We gotta get schmoovin'. What's the season character? The season character is a Meiwa. Meiwa. I basically just put a couple of the fast classes in a wheel and we spun it, and we got Musa, and I didn't want to play it, so we spun again and it was Meiwa. And that'll be like, we'll do some of the lower tier potion spots on that one and probably start going for the map on it as well while we try to accrue some loot scrolls. Should be reasonably fast to hard target the map pieces. Especially if I just skip the packs. What's up with a handful of big streamers switching to Musa? It's probably just broken. That's how it always is. Whatever's meta, they all roll to. Because grinding at 97% efficiency just isn't good enough. Plan on doing any PvP content on this account? Maybe. It's not in the immediate plans, but I'm not going to rule it out. Like, I can't node war. Just due to my work schedule. I'll never make a node war, but... maybe some, RBF or AOS or whatever. That kind of stuff could be fun. I would get absolutely destroyed, but it could be fun. I'll need a lot of gear, though, in order to do PvP. Like, at my current gear, I couldn't even damage anyone. They could just stand there and I wouldn't be able to damage them. Practice occasionally and good silver from practice AOS reward seals. What do they have in the AOS reward seals? Because like RBF gives you like debos and stuff, which is pretty nice, but it uses your actual gear. And that's maybe the problem, because I wouldn't be able to kill anyone. Get 15 seals, you win as 30. Solaire, is it these ones? Must not be these ones. Maybe it is those ones. Oh, Seal of Solaire. Some whale tendons. That's a bit of money. 25. It's weekly, though. 28 mil for a deep sea. Bit of money. If you sell the stuff. See the 3 whale tendon potions? Yeah. It's a little bit of money. A seal's 4 mil. So a horse is 3.5 seals. And you can catch 4 of those every 5 minutes. So you can get 15 seals equivalent every 5 minutes. And sometimes your horse is worth more than the standard. So it's more like 30 seals in 5 minutes. And if you get a tier 8, ooh, it's like 50 seals in 5 minutes. Another horse fact. Horses are just broken, man. They're just so good, and nobody does them. Because it's like super freaking tedious. Nobody wants to do that stuff. But it's so good. That's what we should buy, is a forest path wagon. Those are only like 2 bill, I think. That's what we should buy first. Give me a forest path wagon. How do you catch 4 horses in 5 minutes? You can register 4 horses to a wagon, and the server swap cooldown is 5 minutes. So you just go there, catch your 4 horses, return them, swap. Catch 4 horses, return them, swap. And if you're like paying attention and you're good at it, you can be on server cooldown. The spot with 4 wild horses? Most spots have 4 wild horses. Cap? It's not cap. I think the only ones that don't are like the Velia one and I don't even know where else horses spawn in less than 4. There's a spawn by Ulakita that has 6. It's just on a cliff. So like you have to go over a couple of rocks. But even that is decent. Because it's pretty close to Ulakita. Next to the coast town? Not Port Sarim. What the heck is wrong with me? Port Sarim. Over here. The whatever it's called, Port. It's gosh dang it. Portaferia. Yeah, that one I think has. I think that one also has 4, does it not? Portaferia, yeah. Port Sarim. There's a spawn by Hydalia that has 2 or 3. Oh yeah, the one by like where the imps are. Yeah, like the problem with those spots is that they're so close to like population that they're always like caught, you know? You just got to go to the main spots. My second guess on the Portaferia thing after Port Sarim was going to be Port Fat Asmus. I don't know why I couldn't think of Etheria. I play too much RuneScape, man. $15. No raw drop. Feels bad. 31 pities, though. Up from 26, I believe. That's not bad. $5 an hour is not bad. Might get another fairy skill here. Yep. What's it gonna be? Something I don't care about, probably. Tingling Breath 3. Surprise, surprise. Did you hit the free Tet to pen Blackstar with hammers? I did, yes. This one right here. Now, I'm going to tell you how many clicks I got it in, but I'm going to preface that with over my entire BDO career, I have clicked over 60 times for a pen Blackstar and gotten 0. And that one took 5 on a 250 stack. So I've clicked like nearly 70 times, and that's the first one I've ever made. With hammers? How's that free Tetapenda? Because I use the Jay's hammers. That they gave me. For free. And the Tet was free. The only thing that wasn't free was the memory fragments. But they gave me free artisan memories, so like it basically was free. 3 hammers, 5 hammers. And I have more. I have all these hammer boxes left. 4 more hammer boxes in there. And I don't know what I'm going to use those on. Probably like deck tears out or something. Who knows? You just have a little luck with how bad your luck on Iron Man was. Did you see the final episode of the Ultimate Iron Man? did you see the final episode of the Ultimate Iron Man? I don't think that I can complain about my luck. Like, it was bad for a long time. But I think the debt has been paid back. That's just one item. That's one item that saves me thousands of hours. Like, I can't even tell you how many hours that saved me. Thousands of hours. That's the difference between finishing the challenge in, like, March or whatever it was, and still doing the challenge today. Thousands of hours. Cheeky drink break. I do not die, sir. Jeez. Happy ads, everyone. Enjoy your pickle ketchup ad. Do not die. What is happening? People are just like invulnerable. Couple more pities here will be good, I think, for the end of the hour. Afuaru, you have a pity for me, don't you? He does not. What a scammer. Frickin' Afuaru scammer, man. Are you new? No. It's a new account. But, I played the game for about 10 years. And we are a Pearl Abyss partner. I just don't have the benefits on this account yet, because we just made it. Certainly not new, though. More sigil. That laugh though. That's the 10 years, man. That's the 10 years talking. Okay, he's just very bad at games. I am, actually, yeah. Because I've played BDO for 10 years, a game where you are encouraged to not look at your screen, I never developed skills at video games. And therefore, I'm not good at video games. We need Mr. Cookie to carry us through Dark Souls. And we need Aaron to carry us through Huey in RuneScape. And I die to Torag. Finished the game, started a new account where he set limits for himself. Still made gains and deleted everything. Started another account that has no trace. Nice playing this account. Yeah, so I made an Iron Man, which basically is an account that doesn't use the central market. And I got to 700 gear score. And this was during a time where 700 gear score was impressive. A couple of years ago. And then I started another new account where not only do we not use the central market, but I also don't use any storage. And I made a Pen de Bereka from scratch. Both of those you can find on YouTube. There's series for both of them. And now we are just playing the game to try to have fun. Because I've been so restricted and so, like, absolutely cooked on those accounts for the last 2.5 years that I just want to play the game now. I forgot about Q. What a cool skill. Do you like your rebuilding main series a lot too though? Yeah, it just felt like it just didn't quite feel right. You know what I mean? Like the principle was there, but it just didn't quite hit the way I wanted it to. And I think this series is going to tick that box. People are quiet this morning. It's BDO. People are grinding. You know what I mean? That's why, like, BDO streamers have such a hard time getting partnered, even when they hit the like viewership requirements. It's because the chat is super inactive. Because people are grinding and they're just listening. And when, like, a Twitch representative looks at that, they're like, hey, are you botting? Because, like, the chat doesn't really move. It's so funny. It's funny hearing stories from people that have, like, gone through that. Like, Messiahless and Vert have talked about that a fair bit. And, it's just so funny. BDO is like a listening thing, you know what I mean? I'm second monitor content. I know that. It's all good. Or listening while working, exactly. Like, people have lives, you know what I mean? They're doing their own thing. We're just here to hang out. I'm trying to be all the time. I'm sick of his live. It's so nice to have him on the second monitor. Yeah, exactly, right? Just something to listen to, somebody you feel like you're hanging out with while you're grinding. You get over here and ask Loot if he's botting. I would have to know what the viewer count is to bot, right? I don't know what the viewer count is until after the stream I get an email that says, hey, this was your average viewer count, this is how many people chatted in your channel, and this is how many chats were sent. And I'm like, oh nice, that's cool. But while I'm live, I have no idea. It's not up anywhere. I can't see the viewer count at all. Because it doesn't matter. Since we don't have high-end group spots, at least till late January, so good it is. It's pseudo a group spot. We're both here. We're like physically in different locations, but I mean, that's what the internet is for, right? To connect people that are in different locations. We all grinding with SickLoot. Yeah. Everybody come to Mansions. Let's all do the same circle at Mansions. You guys probably don't even need to do Mansions, though. You guys are sitting here with, like, 400 AP. Doing some kind of castle spot in the new region. Purple gear. I think that's why streaming is like as successful as it is and so like fun for people. Because like a TV show is just like a TV show that you like watch for entertainment or whatever, but streaming is more like you're just hanging out with people. It's almost like in my childhood, I had an older brother. I still have the older brothers. Like, maybe I should rephrase. When I was a kid, my older brother would like play video games in his room, and like I would just be in his room watching him play video games, and it kind of feels like that. I think streaming is like the modern version of just like sitting in the room with your friends playing video games. You know what I mean? And I think that's really cool. I had an older brother. It was bad phrasing. I still have the older brother. You grew up and now he's your younger brother. Yeah. He is, he's 10 years older than me, so like... He's still definitely my older brother. Must have been SickLoot to be dead. Oh yeah, that's funny. Nah, he's alive. Miss LAN parties? I never did a LAN party. The closest I got to a LAN party was like the Game Boy Advance SP. You could have like a cable that connects two of them together. And I traded a Pokemon to a friend. That's the closest I ever got to a LAN party. Some streamers make it less about the hangout and more about the money. So there is that aspect of it, because I feel like a large percentage of the people who stream want it to be full-time because they like doing it so much that they would like it to be a full-time job. And because of that, there is a money aspect. But I see what you're saying, and like, I get what you mean when it comes to that sort of stuff. I totally understand what you're saying there. I think some people take it way too far, and it becomes, how do we optimize stream to make money? And the same thing happens on YouTube, where people will go from making content that they think is fun and that they want to make, and it just becomes super like TikTok-y and just like fast-paced, cut together. You could tell that they're not really passionate about it, but they're doing it because it makes them money. And like, I understand that. If you got to pay the bills, you got to pay the bills, you know what I mean? But it is much harder to be successful and be like genuine and not think about the money like that. It is harder, for sure. But I don't think I want to be a full-time streamer if it means I have to pretend to be somebody I'm not. You know what I mean? I think I'd rather like never be successful. You know what I mean? As much as I would like to be full-time, because I do like this. I do like making content for you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. That's the part that I want to keep, is that I like doing it and I like hanging out with you guys. If that turns into like, oh man, this is just a job now and I hate doing it, what's the point? Then you just ruin something that you love. If streaming is your full-time job, you kind of have to do that. You don't have to, but it is easier. It is easier to make it your full-time job. And like, it happens a lot because the income is never guaranteed. So if you're forced into full-time, it's really scary, right? So you do what you feel needs to be done to make sure that your bills are paid, you know? Hey, Zunaku, how's it going? Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, are we done with the hour? We're done with the hour. We did a little extra, little overtime there. That's all good, though. We didn't get another pity piece, though. The last 15 minutes, I didn't get another pity piece, which is dog water. But let's go level up the Meiwa. I think I'm like 51 or 52 on the Meiwa. Actually, we'll run back to town and empty my inventory since it's so full. And then we'll go level up the Meiwa. And maybe take her to either like Tashira or Prodi Cave or something. We'll figure it out. Rather win the lottery and stream with no monetization for fun. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, like winning the lottery is pretty out there. It is just as likely, though, that you win the lottery as you become a successful streamer. Because there's like 1.5 million people that go live every single day. And like 0.1% of them make more than minimum wage. But you know. When life gives you lemons, SickLoot feeds it to horses. I don't know if you need to report your streaming income to IRS. If you make more than $600 in a year, yes, you need to report it and pay tax. If you make less than $600 in a year, then Twitch doesn't even send you a 1099. Because you do not make enough to be, like, to have reportable income. $600 is the mark for reportable taxable income. Jump! Thank you. I hate PA. I have extra hammers, but they can't exchange it. You just gotta, like, buy a Tet Blackstar and YOLO it or something, you know? See if you can make some money. The only complete potion piece drop I got was when I was grinding it with Ronorous piece. Already had 70 pities when it dropped. Been there, man. There's a short floating around of our original Iron Man at 99 Blood Wolf pities getting the raw drop. 99. That is painful. Am I at 98? 98 is the, like, the worst. Because at least at 99, I know the next drop, I'm done. It just happened to be the full thing. But at 98, you're like, okay, 2 more. Ooh, I should have sold my cron hats. So many of them. How many I get? 5? 6. Sheesh. That's money. That point PA's trolling you? Yeah. Big old troll. Only got 1 Cactanac and all my time grinding Blood Wolves? That, sir, is very unlucky. On the rebuild, I was making, like, huge money on... I would, like, sometimes I would get 4 Cactanacs in an hour. It was just huge money for me. $1.5 bill already. We are cruising. We are cruising. All right, let's switch over to the Mewa. Throat season. The Mewa. I might actually run to the restroom really quick, though. We've been live 2 hours. It is about that time. The classic. I am only 3/4 of the way through my first energy drink, though, which is unusual for me. Good luck on the restroom. I've been going to the restroom for quite a few years now. I'm pretty good at it. Let's get somewhere safe. Alright. Give me just a minute here, guys. I'll be right back. Boys, let's do it. Do I have this on my ferry? I must not. Yeah. Get this up here. On my Oaster's wheel again. It got log out again. It hasn't even logged in yet. I guess you're going to play something else today, huh? Immediately get a level. Very good. Maybe we should grab a 530 scroll as well. Could tell you're good at the restroom. Thank you. Why am I getting notifications that somebody leveled up and got Urguns? I have all notifications disabled, game. Thank you. Just got that too? Weird. Maybe it's a hacker man's. They hacking the game? Sending notifications to everyone now? Or maybe that's a GM account and they forgot to disable that. I don't know. Restroom speedrun? Is it any percent? Surely it's not 100%. %? Oh, brother. We did not successfully speedrun then. The GM count since they've been making announcements all week. They're going to keep making announcements too. Just you wait. There's going to be more next week. Crystal box. Do I even need my 530 scroll? I feel like I don't. Could grab a couple though. Empty your bladder and your colon. Can you ever like actually empty your colon? Is that how that works? I don't know anything about how the body works. BRB, making consuming dinner. Enjoy. What's the 100? Dragon bite? Nope. Oh, it's decap. I feel like that didn't really do that much damage, but okay. Want a super long boat trip with a GM and like 30 people on EU? The GMs play on EU sometimes? Wow. %53 already. I feel like the auto attack does the most damage. Except for that. That's pretty good. A little red moon every now and again. We got knocked down. Oh, that's something I put on with my crystals. Forgot about that. I don't think we really have any, like, AP. Crit? That's something? Just crit, basically? Better than nothing. Oh, there we go. Now we have the actual spammer skill. 54. Got the title Big Dreamer. Hope Olvia Academy gives crystals because some are perpetually sold out. Welcome to BDO. They're not very good at like fixing market issues here. But if you leave an order long enough, it will eventually fill. Take this, Camp Tuvala now recruiting for new and returning players. Camp Tuvala? Camp Tuvala. It's like Camp Rock, but in-game. And there's no singing. Is that a Boy Scout group? It's the new K-pop group. It's the newest K-pop boy band. Camp Tuvala. One time at Tuvala camp. Whoa. If you don't delete them, you could feed the Vels from your Iron Man account back into circulation. I mean, I could. Or I could not. My my Iron Man and my Ultimate Iron Man have been left exactly as they were. Like the final recordings on them. The final recording on the Iron Man is in Grana, where I like finally hit the frickin' Labresca. I logged out. It hasn't moved. And my Ultimate Iron Man, I did have to record like a little snippet at the end of that final video where I was just like walking next to the horse spot. And that is where that account was left. On the path next to the horses. It's just sitting there with a freaking Pendevo on it. I kind of like to just immortalize them, you know? The main account though, like I guess I could, but it doesn't do me any good. I did log into it yesterday to record something for a short that I want to make. And like the idea I had for the short is the funniest thing I've ever thought of in my entire life, probably. And I feel like nobody's gonna get it, but you could trade yourself. That's TOS. You're allowed to have multi-accounts, but you're not allowed to have them interact with each other in any way. There was a guy, though, I've talked about this before, and he did get banned because his accounts were interacting with each other, but there was a guy who played both a witch and a wizard at the same time, many years ago. Like, this was, awakenings were a new thing, many years ago, and so he would stack the witch and the wizard on top of each other, and use the mice with his feet and the keyboards with his hands. And they would like he was like grinding Elrics or something like meaningless, but he's like double stacked in a party with each other with shared loot, grinding Elrics on both accounts at the same time. And that I've always thought would be like such a cool challenge to do, is to like multi-log like that and play two accounts at the same time, but you'd just get banned because they would interact with each other. That's like some freaking RuneScape multi-boxing or whatever they call it. It's sketchy. What's the new challenge? Have fun. That's the new challenge. The new challenge is that there is no challenge. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I guess, like, you could multi-log if you didn't have the accounts, like, actually interact with each other. Like, if they're on different channels or something. It'd be hard, though. I think it'd be harder because you wouldn't be able to see both accounts on the same screen in that case. Like, they wouldn't necessarily be in the same spot. That'd be, like, brain... That'd hurt your brain, I think. Develop some extra wrinkles. It could be doable, though. If you just do... Gosh, how would you do that? You'd have to do it through OBS with on-top replica in transparency mode to broadcast the one screen onto the other screen and then use on-top replica's transparency to overlay it so they're overlaid on top of each other but like somewhat transparent so you could see both still. Like, the setup would be doable, but then you have to play two accounts at the same time. And like, I don't know if that's doable. That would hurt my head, I think, if I tried that. Just catching horses on two accounts hurt my head. 50-inch curved monitor split in half. Well, but sort of, but then you'd have to look at two different sides of it at the same time. But if you did the on-top replica thing, both games would be on this one screen. I don't know if I've shown you guys on-top replica recently, but you can make it transparent so you could see both games. Train one eye to play one game. That'd be even harder, I think. Grandpa Kron, are we making friggin' money at mains? This is more money than 5 hours of mains right here. Like a lizard independently moving. That's so funny. That'd probably like mess you up for life. If you actually could train them to like look different ways. And you did that for like hours a day. That probably actually would mess you up. Like when your parents tell you, like, if you go cross-eyed, it'll stay like that, that's some BS. But if you, like, trained yourself to look opposite ways for hours and hours a day, I bet you that would mess you up. I just never go in sync with each other again. Yeah. And then you're that person that like looks opposite ways all the time. Kind of like people that are like pretty blind. They have a hard time keeping their eyes like in the same direction. They just kind of like meander around. That'd be you, but you'd be able to see still. That like mess you up. Though like most blind people can see something. It's just not like enough, you know. Maywa Awakening. Let's go do it. Where are we going? Velia? What the heck? That's so far away. Horse. We'll probably run the Suck Maywa. The old Suck Maywa. I don't have an earring. I bet you I do have one. Yeah, I have a try earring I could have had on this whole time. That's 9 more AP. that you can't equip while you're on a horse for some reason that nobody knows. Instructions unclear. Jab my earring into horse's ear. Now your horse has an earring and it's 9 extra AP. It's a win-win, really. You don't want to give your horse 9 AP? Let's double check that that is Tet that we need. It's try. No, it is Tet. Rick. What do we need for the stones that I literally need to go all the way to 60 to get the season stones that I need in order to get the frickin' whatchamadeal and snag it. Hello, Scrappic. Good morning. About the Huasun Valley Order. They're like some Meiwa lore. Nobody reads that. Where are we going? Find Emma Bartali. Is she lost? My country's almost sleep time. Good evening. 6:12. You go to bed real early then, don't you? What the heck? You must not be a degen. Run. I like how it takes you back and forth across the world all the time. I also forget that the Magnus exists. Pretty much all the time. Like to game more, but when life catches you, doesn't let go. It's easy, you know, family, work, kids. For gaming, you get very little time. Yeah, totally fair, man. Like, sometimes there is more important things than gaming. You know what I mean? And I'm sure your family means a lot to you, so doesn't seem like too hard of a sacrifice. I know if, like, I had a family and some children and stuff, it would be pretty easy for me to reduce my gaming hours, but since I don't have those things, I do like play games a lot. That guy was rich. He was rank 4 wealth. I know it went by in a flash, but that guy was rank 4 wealth. What's the best position for more DP? Kabuas. If you don't have Kabuas, or you already have Kabuas, then it'll depend a little bit on what your gear looks like. BDO players hoarding their billions? Must be. Some rich players, man. Though, to be fair, I was rank 1 wealth within the first hour and a half of the game, so... It's just not that hard to be rank 1 wealth these days. That is an ocean. I don't want to go into the ocean. I will take on this elite, though. Is this even where I need to go? It is, okay. Hercules defense gearbox. I have Kabuas. I'm gonna try. Guns pop. I need a little more DP. What do your armors look like? Because that would be what you would do, or you could the tall guy. You could look at some crystals and maybe get some more defensive crystals, or you can run the iron wall set in your artifacts. If you swap your artifacts, instead of being offensive, you can put 4 iron walls in it, and that gives you a lot of DR. You could run a harmony draft. That's a lot of HP regen. You could put the add-on on your skills to give you 20 more DR. Where are we going? Mains, Hazra. Okay, I gotcha. The usual stuff. Have you done the seasonal quest for the Tri-Fallen God armor? That's a good point as well. That should be relatively easy to make. Get you a nice little bump. I'm stuck. Perma CC'd, thank you. Hercules. Where's my horse? Very far away again. Beautiful. Let's do it, horse. I wonder if I could just run into the mobs. Do we have enough AP for that? Probably not. Oh, it doesn't even catch you on him anymore. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, we'll just do it the normal way, huh? Get this over here. Murder 50 mobs. Max out to all armor piece? Yeah, so you can upgrade a armor piece to deck and then exchange it for a Tri-Fallen God. Any of the 4 that you'd like, if you haven't done that. You will need to talk to Fugar, though, to get the quest, to give you the stone. But you get this Essence of Ascent Defense Gear stone. Started it? That would be a good way to get more DP if you don't have Tri-Fallen Gods. Very good way. It's super hard to get that Kavala? Not really. It's not like free, but it's not too bad. Easier than getting a Fallen God, probably. By quite a large margin. Compared to making Fallen, it's basically free, yeah. It's BDO free. In that it's far easier than the conventional method. S knowledge. Okay. You get 125 crowns for level up rewards, a lot easier than before. I have 53,000. Scratch that. I have 56,500 crowns. Conks? Oh yeah, concentrateds. Gotcha. Concentrateds. I mean, that's not that bad either, because you can just buy those. It's not the end of the world to buy them. There's no T8 here. Edge. What was the name of the stone? It's called Essence of Ascent Defense Gear. You get that from Fugar. Little yellow stone. Head and store it somewhere. There you go, something to get started on. Even like getting Tuvala gear up a little bit, if you just have like pet armors, will probably give you a little bit of DP. But that Tri-Fallen God will be pretty nice. How much are concentrateds right now? Concentrated weapon stone. Oh, they're just called magical blackstones now. 6 mil. How many can I buy? 250?
Hello there. W2K_GG just followed.
W2K, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I am so freaking slow. Oh, I'm over 8. That's why. I got hit with a slow or something. I was like, what happened? I'll start throwing some garbage away here, huh? About to ask PA to nerf that slow that they do, but... You know, Fallen God boots, do boots? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Surprised they didn't tank harder. Wasn't it like... Is it 25 per click for my weapon now, or is it 35 per click? Also, why is it so many per click? What am I, made of money? Just need boots, but do I need Pen Tuvala boots or just Pen Tuvala pen? Because I don't have Pen Tuvala boots. It can be, so you can do it on any Pen Tuvala armor piece. So if you have the chest or the gloves or the helmet, you can do those. And it will let you choose the boots when you turn it in. So it doesn't have to be boots specifically. It could be any of the armors. So many sharps right now, but the price on them is trending up. Yeah. Are sharps better? Because I do have some blackstones, yeah? I have 1,800 blackstones. I bet you sharps are just a hair cheaper. Hello? Oh, those are way better. How many of those can I get? 367. Do we just blow all our money and YOLO on our Tuvala main hand? 367? I'll need that, like, I mean, if I get it in that number. I don't know. Check recipe. Is it 2 sharps per... No, it's 1 sharp. So this is... It's 1 sharp per 1 stone. Not 2 sharps per 1 stone. The flawless is 2 sharps per 1 stone. So doing it this way is just 50% more. I want to say it's 35 per click on my Tuvala right now, which is very expensive, but we'll need them, even if I get the Tuvala to deck, which like is not going to happen in 367 sharps, given how expensive it is. But even if I do, I'll still need to do the armor piece, so it doesn't hurt to have them. So let's just YOLO 1.5 bill on sharps. And I'll hand in this Awakening Succession quest really quick on the Meihua. I have 400 of them now. And then we'll smack those together and get enhancing on the Tuvala some more. Life scaling byproducts from gatherings getting buffed to drop 4 times the amount on a lot of life skills, so sharps might go down again if people have hoarded it. That's fair. Farming gives like a crazy amount though. But I've just been spending it on XP. Concentrated stones can be turned into all the other enhancement stones too, so they're never a dead end. I'm hoping I don't have to do much enhancing, to be honest. I would love to, like, basically never enhance. Obviously, that's not going to happen. Because Sovereign and on and on and on and on. But, you know. There's more wild horses. You got any T8s around here, bud? Nope, T6s. T6s. Get. Fly, Doom. Fly. There you go, you're learning. You have to enhance Dex, Sov, and Adania. Yeah, not looking forward. Not looking forward. Think it's like fairy dust can be exchanged for sharps? Yeah, but they give you fairy breaths too, I think. Wait, maybe they don't. Maybe it's just the... Please hold. No, it's Stonetail Fodder. You're right, and I was wrong. Stonetail Fodder. Now where are we going? Jesus, man. These older awakening quests need to, like, be updated. Why do I have to run across the entire freaking universe? Just to have a guy hand me a stick, you know what I mean? First time seeing a wild horse, I see. I wish. I wish it was the first time I saw a wild horse. That'd be great. Last break done, 45 minutes left of work today, and 4 tomorrow. Then I'm off till the new year. Time to crank it out. What are you cranking out? Congrats on your off time. I unfortunately get exactly 0 time off, and even work the holidays. So, can I use Essence of Dawn for 100% on deck, or is that just for Karazad? I think it's just for Karazad, yeah. The armor you just have to enhance like you did with the weapon. With the concentrateds and a lot of luck. Gonna be cranking it this holiday season too. Hey man, whatever floats your boat, alright? Whatever you gotta do. Okay, E, C. Now we talk. And then this, C, S, L, and B. Then we gotta do the succession quest, wherever it is. Where do we get sucked? Hello. You can use 400 byproducts for Flaramus gear. The gathering byproduct, the little fairy breath. I have actually kind of a lot of this, like 100. We'll have to look into that. It's probably like a quest from like Layla or Dalashane or something. We'll figure it out. I'm a one-trick pony, Elezra. But that's enough to defeat you. Oh, you're blocking? I don't like that you're blocking. Cheeky decap. Into the fighter. Red Moon. Blooming or something? Whatever that skill is. Is that blooming? Gotcha. Easy game. And now we have been sucked. So we're pretty well set up for grinding maybe some pity pieces, but probably mostly like the map piece and some loot scrolls. Can I just choose suck now? Yes. Yes. Decap is where it's at. That's going to be like 89% of what we do with our life. So the strat here is you zoop around and then you decap the pack. And then you zoop to the next one and you decap it. And you zoop to the next one and you decap it. But I'll have to put an add-on on it, probably. To do mana recovery, otherwise we're not getting anywhere. Okay, let's go make some sharps. Or some, not sharps, the concentrateds. And maybe get a couple of levels on this frickin' 2 all the short sword, huh? Oh, I also need these. Okay, heat. All this stuff together. And I guess I'll run and grab a drink while we're doing that. And then we will prage for Oct, Nov, and Deck to all a short sword today, which probably is not going to happen. But prage. Okay, we're back. Hello. So grinding out hardcore stuff? Nope. I have finished the challenges, so we're just playing the game normal now. Trying to have fun with it again. We've been doing crazy stuff for so long that I just want to do normal stuff. Experience the game, you know? Which I guess, in a way, is a challenge. Whoa, lady. Getting a little close there. Gonna melt your leather boots if you stand close to the fire. Horses are so big, holy. Relative to me, its leg is as big as I am. Look at that. Our horse is so big. He's so tall. And then, meanwhile, they have to physically shrink the Zerker character model when it gets on a horse. That guy's also rich. Why are we seeing all the rich people today? Whoa. Lady, you're taller than me. I'm making conks for this right here. The Tuvala short sword. I'm hoping for deck today. That's not going to happen, though. It'd be cool, but it's not going to happen. If it does happen, we'll be full pen Black Star. That'll be nice. But it's not going to happen. Unless... We'll probably be using some of our crons on this too, huh? So it doesn't downgrade. I'm sure that's worth. Made the free Teta pen? I did. Yep, I had a few hammers laying around. Made it pen. So we're pretty well set up. Oh, let me get my pets checked in actually. While we're just standing here. Soup, you're gonna light yourself on fire. Thanks for reminding me to check in my pets. Soup has had enough? Is this a sewer slide? Is that what they call that? Is she trying to sewer slide because she only got Miraculous Cheer 3? And she got Tingling Breath 3? And she understood how disappointed in her I was when that tingling breath popped up? So she's throwing in the towel, huh? Not as disappointed as she was. She's like, you never even been by the ocean. Why am I trying to make you breathe longer? True that, man. Never even been by the ocean. Were you able to use orbs when you had the restrictions? No, because I couldn't even use the Black Spirit safe at all. So that other account has like tons of stuff in here. A bunch of costumes, thousands and thousands of crons, all the orbs, all kinds of stuff. Like billions of silver in the collectible silver. Couldn't touch it. Should have retired the account? Yep. It is sitting today as it sat during the finale of the series. It is sitting on the road where the horses are with a pen debo on. And I've not logged into it since. I like to leave the challenge accounts as they were. Same thing with the original Iron Man. That's still just sitting in Grana with the 700 gear score. All right. Can I buy Tuvala from you, or do I have to do it from the blacksmith? The blacksmith was closer. I don't know why I didn't just go to the blacksmith. Give me 5 short swords, please. Gonna Node War Guild? No, with my work schedule, I can never do Node Wars. Because Node Wars happens at exactly the same time every day, I can literally never do Node Wars. So I'm in the guild that I made on the Iron Man. It's my guild. And this right here is the Iron Man. Okay, let's do this. Let's get lucky. Let's enhance. There we go. What do we use here? Probably like 100 stack. That would add a 10% chance, 11%. Or do we do like a 120 stack for 13%? Or like a 130 stack for 14%? This is all like very marginal increases. I'll probably just go with the 100 stack. That's 75 conca tap. It's 25, which is a lot. That is a lot of clicks. We should get the oct here. I don't know if we'll go much past that unless we get lucky. So, yeah, let's just use a 100 stack here. And then we'll use crons, of course. I have 56,500 crons. We'll use crons. And we'll just pray to get lucky. Please, game. Let me get lucky. Come on. Let me get lucky. Come on. Never lucky. Literally never ever lucky. 11.1. Let's do it. Okay. Attempt number 3. Please. I need this to be cheap. Come on. Okay. Number 4. I just need to save money. I need to save money. Come on. Click number 5. Let's get it. Please. I'm so broke, game. Please. Click number 6. Number 7. We're going to pity this thing, aren't we? Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. Now we gotta go repair it. Maybe we'll stand on the fountain instead. Okay, fountain enhancing. This will be the pity. Do we save our stack here? Like, it'll cost me 50 conks instead of 25 if we get it. But it's a 110. Let's just save our stack. We'll click it on a 30 stack. Screw this game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me the pity. Thanks for the pity, game. Okay, 35 per click toward Nav. On a 110 stack, it's a 9%. We better get lucky with this. We better get lucky. We pitied the other one. We better get lucky on this. Okay, well, I'm out of stones already. I do have some sharps left. I guess we'll try to make those. I just ran out of powder, so let me grind some powder. I'm up all night to get lucky. We never get lucky here. Never ever one tap GG. We one tapped the important thing, so it's all good. Pretty sure I overkilled my fail stacks to deck Tuvala. It's like whatever, they give you so many 100 to 200s over time. Yeah, that's true. For sure. Use like 18k crons to get my deck Tuvala. Ouch. Return for my meal, by the way. Welcome back to the unlucky enhancement session. I spent 1.5 bill on sharps. It was all our money. And we have gone up 1 enhancement level. So it's something. Time to roll the wheel again. If you get log out, oh my god, log out again. Just, I guess you're not playing the game today, you know? Just doesn't want you to play the game today. Okay, number 2 Toward Nov. Let's get it. Easy Nov right here. Okay, this probably will be our last click, because I don't have money for more sharks. Oh my gosh, we kind of got lucky. We kind of got lucky. Let's click, what, 4? On a 9%? That's not bad. It did take 20 clicks to succeed something on a 10% chance, but like, semantics. Semantics. We just have deck to go, and it's 50 concentrated per click on deck. That's very expensive. Very expensive. So that'll have to wait a while. We'll need to make some more money. But we are getting somewhere. We're 1 level away now. Which is very good. 1 level away from our 3rd Pen Black Star. Got first click 8 times in a row, 25%. Rip. Got my saw 50 times in a row. It be like that sometimes. Conch's still 7 mil each. They're like 6 mil. But sharps are only like 4 mil. So that's the way to go, is to get the sharps. If you're buying them anyway. But we are broke as a joke right now. So we got to make money. Make money, live better, Papa John's? Is that their slogan? It can't be make money. What's Papa John's slogan? It's not make money. There's no way like a pizza company would have a slogan of make money. And I think live better is like Walmart's slogan, isn't it? Something like that? I don't know. I just work here. I don't even have a TV, okay? Like, I don't watch ads. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's the one. Shaquille O'Neal. Better ingredients, better pizza, Shaquille O'Neal. Walmart is save money, live better. Yeah, I got half of it. Walmart should change their slogan to make money, live better, because they make billions of dollars a year. Billions. Where's my horse? Get up here, horse. We need a skill manager. And then hopefully we can spam decap. Homer's made record profits last couple of years. Yep. Get skamazed. Roll again, and now I didn't get log out. Did you get something that you want to do? No. Is there even anything that you want to do on the wheel? Or is it just purely a wheel of stuff you don't want to do? PA slogan, pay money. Pay money, get nothing. This freaking unknown guy here. Again. Still. This is 2nd day in a row. And then it's gone. Little bit of a bug there, P8. We want decap to have MP recovery and movement speed. And that's it. That's all we need. Bugs not in my desert. This guy's good at bartering, eh? There are 2 things I don't mind doing and 10 things I don't want to do. That's pretty bad odds. Pretty bad odds. Try and get my scepter again. Good luck. And BDO, that's decent odds. It's not BDO. It's RuneScape. Finchmark has broken every day since the last maintenance. I'm kind of annoyed that the Tuvala stuff takes sharps now. Or concentrateds. Maybe we can make this thing to try, though, to, like, work on the pass. That's what's up next. That's 1,000 loyalties. Because I do have 7. Oh yeah, try is totally free. Can we also just hit Tet real quick? Yeah, okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. We're done. Just a cheeky 1 bang there. Where'd my horse go? How do you get 30 meters away? Oh. Anyone want to trade their Oser's luck for my BDO enhancing luck of 1 tap the pen Blackstar before? How many taps did you make before you 1 tap the pen Blackstar? At 560 sharps, and I just smelt 25 Blackstones and try for click. Yeah. You have any tips for hard enhancement? Like, do I use the things that make 1 mem repair 5 at a time, or just buy memories? If you're enhancing the Tuvala limb, then you go to a blacksmith and you buy the Tuvala piece of the thing you're enhancing. So if you're clicking on the chest piece, then you just buy some chest pieces, and you can use those to recover 10 durability, and they cost 500,000 silver if you're doing the Tuvala to deck. So it doesn't cost any memory fragments. We don't talk about that. Every tap is a 1 tap because you can only tap 1 at a time. Genius. Playing the system. We need to hand in some of these Fugar quests so I can get some inventory slots. Look at all these inventory slots. There's also seasonal time loss fragments for 5 during each click. That's really expensive, man. It's way better to use those for loot scrolls. If you math them in the context of they are loot scrolls, that's pretty expensive. Whoa, did we just get 50 concentrate? Oh, 30 concentrated. Not as good as I thought. It's good, but like... Oh, there's 40. What's this one? Is this one a 50? Jeez, man. I like this. Let's keep doing this. What's this one? Get to 57? We just get to 57 and we get 2 more clicks on our freaking thing, I'll take it. Okay. I think we go buy a boat and we go to Proddy Cave. We gotta level up. 50 something for the second and 1 for the third. 60 something for first.
It's Mopoots just followed.
Oof. It's Maboos. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. SickLoot's the best Google for real. I feel like if I had to compete with Google, I would lose. That's a tall order. Only one way to find out. Maybe not if it's a horse catching competition. Yeah, I do think I could beat Google at catching horses in BDO. Unless Google AI could program a bot that could catch horses in BDO 24/7. In which case I would then lose. Just make your viewers do the same. Nobody wants to catch horses, man. That's why they watch me do it instead of doing it themselves. Because nobody actually wants to do it. But they're like, wow, look at all the money he's making doing that thing that I'll never, ever do in my entire life. I was going to get a forest path wagon. We just spent $1.5 million not getting a forest path wagon. How much is a forest path wagon? Oh my gosh, there's none on the market. $2 bill? Last trade was today? That could have been us. That could have been our forest path wagon. Now we just got to be here without a forest path wagon. Feels bad, man. Grats. We just got a stupid Knob Tuvala short sword instead. Which I guess I can't complain about. It was worth. We just have to one-tap the deck and then we'll be set. By the way, for those of you that have not already seen this, which I'm sure is some, but also it's not like even relevant to anyone because everybody has boats now, yeah? But in Velia, at the dock, you can walk into this door, this little shed over here, and talk to this gentleman, Proix, and you can buy a Bartali sailboat for 10 mil. So if you don't have a boat, and you would like a terrible boat, it at least works functionally as a boat. And now we have a boat. That starts with no rations for some reason, so it actually does cost a little bit more than 10 mil technically. But there's our fancy little boat. Look at it. It floats. It has sails. It's very slow, but like, it works. It's definitely a boat of all time. Indeed. Indeed. What class is that? This is Meiwa. Succession Meiwa. You can do knowledge farming on this account? Probably because I want high energy, because I want to do a fair bit of life skills. Reef may destroy your ship when entering a hazard zone. There go my narcs. Sir. Sir, you're blocking my boat. Thank you. This guy's just fishing. How do you even get out here, guy? You swim? Okay, I'm just going to line it up. I'm going to undo the auto path. And I'm going to push T. And I'm going to run to the restroom and hope we don't crash. So I need you guys to watch my boat. Make sure we don't crash or get eaten by this heckaroo. And make sure that we turn up at the proper island. Okay? I'm leaving it in your guys' hands. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I came back in time for Sailor Beginning 2? Huge. That is amazing. Big progress. I'm gonna sink the boat.
Hello there. Six Feather just followed.
Rude. Six Feather, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'll touch sailing when I have the compass treasure item and not before. Sailing is so jank in BDO. You could have a compass for 12 mil. I kind of did the same thing on my main account, and I left the compass on my sailing character, which was a shy for some reason. I think because I had the shark outfit. And I was trying to do the dailies for the Carrack back when that like came out. And I think I did 3 dailies in 2 months. And I just walked away. It wasn't for me. Dailies are not fun. We're going to crash into this island. We're going to crash. Oh no. This was a real boat, that would have sunk. I guess we should talk to some people. Node manager. Barterer. Use the boat to map the ocean. Maybe attempt Bell one day. Otherwise, I'd rather keep my feet on the shore. Have you never done Vel? Here's what you should do. Okay, you ready for the actual strat? You need to fish for the mythical fish, the 5 unique mythical fish, so that you can put them together so that you can summon Vel. Imagine. Imagine being the second person in the world to summon Vel with mythical fish. I think I have everything I need to make this go well. Hopefully. I don't have that much AP, but like you shouldn't really need it. Oh, I don't have any loot scrolls. Frick. Loot. Scroll. I'll just take one. One is fine. One is enough. Okay, we'll get a tent buff and everything. And maybe I'll pop some church buffs as well, just to make sure that we have a little bit more AP. One of them, one of them. One of this here. Get my pets out. Get them all fed up. And we are 100%ing, so that pack isn't a very good test, but this one will be. Ooh. Ooh. Not ideal. And I have no mana. Wait. There are other skills? Get some mana back. My friggin' auto attack does so much more damage than any. I just walk up and auto attack and they die. Okay. That's weird. Is this the new class? No. This is the oldest class. Or one of the oldest classes. This is Succession Mehua. Why don't I use Spirit Perfume for mana regen? Because then I'd have to buy it from the market. And then I'd have to pop it every 20 minutes. And then after the first 15 minutes or whatever, I'd forget. So I'd just have all these Spirit Perfumes that I would forget about. That's pretty much the reason. Can't put live in 1440p? Yep. You don't want live in 1440p either. Because the bit rate that people are limited to on Twitch across that many pixels means everything will be super pixelated and blurry. Twitch will need to up their bit rate limit in order for 1440p to look good. New in our hearts, but basically a senior citizen at this point. Yeah. You've probably seen like one person ever play this class. So, it feels new. But it's ancient. Prehistoric. There's a history, got the compass part, not the rare one, but yeah. You got the vodkin. That's pretty good. Especially depending on the rotation that you chose. Because some rotations have like a 50+ hour average for the vodkin. How's Suck Mehua performing? Well, I can't one skill. But I don't really have gear, so can't really blame the class for that. I also have grinded on the class for now 4 minutes. So, you know. Vodkin is the bait, unless you don't have a Vodkin. I, for one, got the Elton piece before the Vodkin piece. So, you know, maybe Vodkin isn't the bait. Maybe Vodkin is the real treasure. Still want Devo, not Compass. Need to make 3 more Carazats. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's 57 already? It's been like 4 seconds. And I don't even have a 530 scroll. Huh? Maybe I should run a 530 scroll. And we'll just juice. Oops. Yeet. I got my first hour at Decade History. That's not too bad. Can't tag season. Full Pentavella Gear Circle will be enough for one-shotting here. I cannot tag a season, no. But, enhancing the Tuvala costs concentrateds, and I'm, like, using those on my deck Tuvala for the Pen Blackstar, so I just don't have any, and I don't have any money. Probably get more 530s in a few days anyways. I never even use all of them. I just like, I'm always saving them for, I don't know, some made up reason in my head that doesn't make sense to anyone. And I just never use them. Oh, I guess I could like upgrade my skills, yeah? That'll help a little bit, I'm sure. The real Vodkin is the friends we made along the way. You don't make friends in BDO. So you spend 10 to buy Celestial for the flute. That could be worth it. If you're somebody that doesn't like having to run back for your horse. Pretty nice quality of life thing. I think you can get one in-game for free. I don't know the details on that, but that is probably worth looking into. I think you get like a free upgrade to Celestial. I'd probably like Google that. And it should tell you how to get it or whatever. If it's still a thing, anyway. Probably get more. Oh yeah, I already read that. Just use them every grind hour. I'm just a hoarder, I guess. I don't know. I'm always worried that there's going to be like a more efficient time to use them when it comes to basically everything, so I just don't. They give tier 4 pets. They gave one tier 4 pet for guild login rewards. So if you're in a guild, you'll get a tier 4 pet for free. Already have it on my second main. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. You have a permanent trainer's flute, you can upgrade to Celestial. Yeah, with that one-time free thing, yeah. Or you can buy the Celestial upgrade, which is, what, like 10 bucks or something? Instead of like $25 for a freaking flute. We prayed for a Tannis here. We need lots of a Tannis. With the 30% discount from Tenny, I could also buy a maid. I think the 30% discount is only on one item. So it's not like 30% off your cart. It's 30% off of one item. And a maid, I believe, is like 12 bucks. So I'd make it like 10 bucks. $9, something like that. I might lock the BSR on this. It's so slow. I just want to use decap, man. Yeah. Almost 58. Giga XP. Maybe give some more maids because I only have 10 market and 10 storage. They're not fans of giving away maids. They do sometimes though. Like the current event that's going on, the Seraph Sigils. The Seraph Sigils, you can get one storage and one market maid. But events on that stuff is pretty rare these days. They usually just run sales. How do I repair my Tuvala with Tuvala armor? So you buy the armor from the blacksmith of the same type. So if you're doing like a chest piece, you buy chest pieces from the blacksmith. And then you just hit repair, recover max durability, and the chest piece will show up as an option. And it will recover 10 durability. If you play long enough, you get enough maids for free. I mean, you're thinking, like, in terms of years, though. What is this? Tuvala accessory box. Why would I want a Tuvala accessory box? Okay, we hit 59, then we hit 60, and then I'm happy with our season progression. Okay, let's level up our skills. Carver, Dragon Bite, Red Moon, Blooming, Frost Paint. Wow. Got like 20 total mates for free. It just takes a long time, yeah. Can get them though, eventually. Played BDO casual for 2 years and have 717 gear score. And maybe an hour or two a day. That's not too bad. Do you like AFK fish, or do you just like log the game out? Can't even melt all accessories anymore. Yep. Probably a positive, to be honest. I don't know. It's like 11 market and 9 storage. Pretty good for free. After 60 on season, you'll graduate? No. This character will permanently stay on season. This will be a loot scroll collecting character. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not even on a season server. Gosh dang it. Here we are grinding a seasonal, not on a season server, not making loot scrolls. Frick. So many time fields we missed out on. Oh yeah, 2 time fields already. 3 time fields. 4. 5. 6. We missed out on so many. Do you want to talk about how often I do that? You guys are supposed to remind me. That's the point of being a streamer, right? You guys are supposed to remind me. My sword is going to break as well. I'm going to have to repair that. Like 700 loot scrolls? Jeez. I would like to have 700 loot scrolls, then we wouldn't be doing a season. I just know I'll pity all the deck. Well, if you believe it to be true, it probably will be. You gotta put some better energy out into the universe. Font size is too small for me. Can't read name of the channel. Rick. $1,200 loot scrolls. I don't need to farm for a while. That's crazy. It's a downside of the brand new account, I guess. Really hurting for loot scrolls. Every time I had to make a season, I exchanged loot scrolls. Yeah, that's the way to do it. But we'll just lock this character to season, and whenever I need loot scrolls, I'll work on one of the treasure pieces that I can do. Can't see? I can't see? Okay. It's not even full screen for you guys. That's weird. Let me... Can I fix that? I mean, it's a little bigger. It's not full screen, though. The aspect ratio is all weird. But for me, it covers my entire screen when you do that. It covers your screen? Yeah. There's an overlay for that will cover my screen. So everything that you play on Tangia actually covers my screen as well. Why would you do that? That's the fun in it. Like, why would you have, especially something like what you just did that like covers the whole screen? That wouldn't be fun if it was only for the stream. You know what I mean? The point in something like that is to disrupt me. Spend your points, let's not let sick grind. It's kind of a lot of points for a reason, you know? More funny if you were in an endgame spot and you would die. I could lose billions in crystals. You want me to lose billions in crystals? Where's the fun if you don't? Grandpa Kron. Artisans. Hello, Edry. Good afternoon. Give you a reason to do more grind. It's a lot of grinding. What are you up to? We're just working on the seasonal. I need to finish the season pass to get enough season tokens to get my other Floramos accessory. So I just need to get the seasonal to level 60 and then we'll have that set. Maybe it's even 59. And we're kind of like vaguely working on Atanus elements while we're doing that. Though I haven't gotten any yet, so it's not going well. But we did some mansions today as well. Got, I think, 6 pity pieces at mansions. It was not too bad. Did some Tuvala enhancing on the short sword. That's up to Nav already. I spent $1.5 billion on sharps, though, and now we're broke. So we'll just have to get the deck on that. Why you don't also use 600 mercenary XP scroll? I don't have any. I've not been claiming the combat XP from those. I've been claiming the life skill XP. So I don't have any of them. S knowledge on Kaz Parati. What do you know Flamos for? Which life skill? Fishing, generally, but I plan to do a lot of the life skills. But it'll be on the fisherman for now. I do have one flare ammo accessory already on the fisherman. But that'll be for the second one. Just more mastery for fishing. Seraph level up reward gives 10 of the 600s. I didn't really level up the Seraph that much, and I didn't claim any of that stuff. I think I got to 58, but I don't think I claimed anything. You rolled the wheel? I did. We rolled the wheel. It landed on Musa. I decided I didn't want to play Musa again, and so we rolled it again. And it landed on Meiwa. So we're doing a Meiwa seasonal. Suck Musa looking good. This is Meiwa. If I was on a Suck Musa, I would just use the tornado thing over and over again. Which is like Shift Q or whatever. And it would probably be a little bit faster than this, because it has bigger AoE. But that's okay. Start also do FK fishing. It's such good money. If you have good mastery, even if you don't have good mastery, it's pretty decent money. If you have good mastery, it's insane money. Considering you're not playing the game. Didn't want to play Musa, so I just gave you Musa with a Booba. Yeah, basically. The other options were Zerk and Valk, and it didn't want either of those, as it turns out. Fragment of the Deep Sea. Wow. $280 time builds already. We've only been on this channel for like 10 minutes. It's pretty good. Bladeless pedals, I'll take it. We'll have to save up a bunch of money to roll the fairies as well, when I'm eventually ready for that. Pretty low priority though. Leveling all the stream? No, we just started leveling a little bit ago. I got to 56, and then we did the Awakening questline and stuff, but I did start with gathering chickens. Then I did an hour of mansions, and then we did some enhancing on the Tuvala short sword. So maybe like half the stream. Started at 51 today. I'm almost 59 now. Brody's is pretty good. Very underrated spot. Okay, there's 59. One more level, we get our Floramos. Oh, I can level up my skills again, actually. Doo-doo-doo. A lot of people in here today, but chat is silent. Well, people are like grinding and working and things like that. That's like typically how BDO works. But I can't actually see the viewer count, so I don't know what a lot means, but it doesn't really matter. I think people get caught up, like especially like streamers get so caught up on viewer count and stuff that it changes the way they are, right? Like people will put on a show or try to have higher energy when there's more people, but all that means is that if there's less people, you're not trying as hard. I don't know. I think that you should put in the same effort for one as you would do for 10,000. What class are you playing? This is Succession Meiwa. The class that no one has ever played before, basically, because it's so bad. And historically has been bad for kind of a long time. It's just a worse Musa in like pretty much every way. So, wait, we got a tongue grad ring. Oh my gosh, we're rich. Boys, we're rich. Where is it? What is it worth? It's worth 200 mil. We're making bank. Sheesh. We are rich. Feels ungenuine? Yeah. I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do, you know? But I just don't care to be that way. So I hide my viewer count. There's no way for me to know until after the stream ends. It sends me like a little recap email. So that way I can still like track growth and progress, but in the moment, I'm not encouraged to like look over and see that either there's more or less people than I hoped, you know? I can just have fun. Oh, they break lurking. Love that no one knows what this is. Freaking Meiwa. Nobody plays Meiwa, man. Even like Awakening Meiwa is pretty underplayed. But Succession Meiwa is like such a dead class. It's so funny. We got an Atanis finally. I saw it pop up. PA continues to do nothing with her. Oh, yeah. They must think that since nobody's complaining about it, it's balanced. But actually nobody's complaining about it because everyone has left. Everyone has left the class. Okay, we're almost full on weight, and I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy here. You guys might not like this, so close your eyes. Okay, you can open your eyes. And we're not full on weight anymore. Lol. This sucks because I like both Suck and Awakening on her. It's very rare for me to like both on a character. Yeah. I think it's a cool class. And such an interesting like dynamic, but man. It needs some help. It needs some help. Iron Man vibes? Yeah. I could have, like... They kind of made it so that you can't get your horse in here anymore. They, like, fixed the bug. Which is annoying. But, whatever. I don't want to run all the way up to the vendor, you know? It's just not worth it. And if we get another tongue ring, it'll make up for it. For Awakening especially, just feels so bad. I wouldn't even, like, consider playing Meiwa Awakening. Because Meiwa Awakening has been pretty bad since, like, 2017 or 2018. And it wasn't even, like, good in 2017, 2018. It was just, like, usable. You know? It was still niche, though. You get Pity the Undying unlocked, you can go there and sell your trash. Eh. I do not have it unlocked. But even if I did, there is a vendor in Prodi that you could sell your trash to. I just can't be asked, man. I'm here for levels and a Tannis and tongue grad rings, I guess, for money. The trash just isn't that serious. Ooh, and a Tannis. Nice. Afaru. Hello. Oh geez, he's tanky. We got him. 5 time filled. Nice. It's a good percentage of a loot scroll. We're up to 481 this hour. And we have 22 minutes left. Time-filled fragment? Guess because they're not blackstones anymore? I don't know. What day is today? Tuesday? It's Tuesday, holy. Happy holidays, everyone. Jeez. Hope you're doing well. We've been doing pretty good. Getting back into streaming. It's been interesting. Ugh. Pretty fun to stream. Definitely missed it. Still recovering from my sickness a little bit. But one day. Let me see if I can do something crazy, Ryuichi. I believe your name on YouTube was Anferny? Do I have a crazy memory? Or am I off base here? Do I have like an insane memory? Because that was 2 years ago. Am I crazy? Them being in enhancement material was too confusing PA's eyes, I guess. Well, because they're not used to enhance anymore. So I guess they felt they needed to change it. I don't know. You can still repair with them? Yeah, but they're more like memory fragments, so I guess I get the fragment name. Crazy memory indeed. That's why I know so much about BDO. It's not that I actually like know things, it's just that I don't forget things. So pretty much anything I've heard on like streams or videos or whatever, or like read in the game, I just remember stuff. I'm like that pretty much everywhere in my life. I just remember stuff for no reason. Unless it's important, and then I don't remember it at all. Classic. I will take one more tongue grad ring, please, and make it a duo. What am I, Team Rocket? Make it duo? No, that's make it double, not duo. That's we're here for trouble and make it double, yeah? Not I'm here for tongue grad and make it duo. Too BDO brained it. And the old run escape. Been playing a lot of that lately. It's been nice. I get at least one time filled every frickin' pack, man. Crazy. It's almost like one time filled per mob sometimes. For get back here. 3. Should we just make a scholar tag? Because I haven't tagged anything yet. So, like, instead of tagging like a Megu, should we just tag a scholar? And then we have like chill class mixed with the ninja. Every other mob generally is what it feels like. I mean, that's a lot though. That would be great if it was every other mob, because that'd be like 1,000 an hour or more. I do have 569 of them though, so like, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't complain. Pray for the best instead of 2 busy classes. Yeah, I do like the look of Awakening Megu though, and I did enjoy it when I played it. But I also like Scholar, obviously. I played Scholar a lot. Scholar chill, Scholar's super chill. Scholar's like Guardian chill. A little bit more buttons than Guardian, but like the way it flows together, it doesn't really feel like more buttons. And it's super tanky. Like all of its skills are forward guard and they have HP regen and stuff. Very tanky. Like, I could probably go to Gyphon right now if I was on a Scholar. Well, not with season gear, but like with my ninja's gear. I could probably go to Gyphon Underground. But also, I have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of experience on a low gear Scholar in Gyphon Underground. But I could do it, yeah. Especially with all the extra buffs, because I'd be able to do like harmonies and stuff. It'd be so easy. So free. I used to do that stuff with no food buff, man. Just raw. No buffs. You just walk in there. You turn on your destruction stone. And that's it. Compared to Ninja, everything's chill. Awakening Ninja really isn't that bad. I think Succession Ninja is kind of a lot of buttons still. But they've really tuned down Awakening Ninja. It's not nearly as many buttons as it used to be. They just made things like flow together more. So some of the skills flow off of other skills by adding like right mouse button. You know, if you just hold right mouse button, it does an extra couple of skills. Kind of like Succession Witch a little bit. Not to such a degree, but a little bit. So it's not quite as many buttons. Succession is still a lot of buttons, but it like that also never bothered me when I played it. But it would be nice to have one that's like very like chill and not many buttons. I also have a poster of Scholar with my name on it. So it's like a display thing that PA sent me a while back. So it would fit. It's 12 o'clock already. The day just flies by on stream. We'll have to finish up this hour, which has about 12 minutes left, and then we'll have to call it there. Lightweight plume has been sold. $44. Wow. 167K. That was worth my time. I don't think we're going to make 60 this hour. Not going from 56 to 60 in a single hour of prodi is kind of crazy. I guess if I had the mercenary scroll though, we'd already be there. Or the artifacts that give XP. Any combination of that, we'd be there. Time filled frag. How many? 661. That's so freaking many. I don't know if you guys were here last week for the sulfur grind, where I was like, oh man, I'm only getting like 400 time fills at sulfur. That's barely enough to pay for an extra loot scroll. And here we are at Prodi, in which I spent the first like 15 or 20 minutes not on a seasonal server. And we're up to 672. That's 3 loot scrolls. Nearly 3.5 loot scrolls. Prodi is so freaking underrated, man. I say that all the time, and it's just proven to be more and more true every single day. What a broken grind spot.
Just followed.
Carlicker, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Sounds to me like sulfur's the meta. Getting less loot scrolls per hour is the meta. I mean, I guess, like, if you need the map piece, we will be going there eventually. Good to see you again. Hey, appreciate that. We are indeed back and having some fun. I still shoot Blood Wolves. I can't, like, if I get the Blood Wolf piece, I just can't risk it, you know? I don't even want to do the frickin' Ugar or Marnie stones, because I'm like, what if I get the piece? Then part of me is going to be like, well, if we finish the potion, that's 10 bill. So, like, I don't know. Don't remember me, but I was Life Crisis? I do remember you. Yeah, hello. I will do my best to connect the names in my head, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. No promises. Alright, I'll try. I'll try. Got banned. Rip. Shouldn't you do the Fugar sense for the Kafras? Yes. But I'm worried. I've done the Fugar stones of the places with the potion pieces that I need. But I haven't done the HP potion ones yet. Because I'm worried. If I finish the mana pot, then I guess I won't care as much. But what if we ruin our luck? What if I go to the potion spot, the HP potion spot, to do my, like, 2,000 kills or whatever, and I get a potion piece? And that kills my luck for the mana pot, you know? Fun is optional. Fun, definitely not optional on the fun part. I just like walk away if I'm not having fun, which we have done on stream before. I've like literally just put down whatever we were doing. Miss the OG Sork. The wheelchair class. We're on Ninja on this account. We're maining Ninja. And I'm really thinking about tagging Scholar. A little throwback back to Scholar. I love the aesthetic of Sork, but I don't really care for the playstyle. I think if Sork played differently, I would like it a lot, but I don't like the way it plays. The meta is grind peak efficiency until you hard burn out and quit. I mean, that is the meta, but that's not the most optimal. The actual optimal is slow and steady. Never burn out and just keep grinding forever. I hate that you're avoiding it through all these years. Sork was never even my actual main. I just happened to play it for the Iron Man. Because of a random wheel spin, you know? My actual main is Zerker. And pretty much nobody wants to see that. Because all the big streamers play Zerker. And they come here for something different, you know what I mean? Met Awakening Sage. I just hate the way he moves, man. If you push the A key and then the D key, I just, like, the guy has to, like, bend himself in half like a lawn chair before he moves his feet, you know what I mean? And that fills me with a type of rage that even I don't understand. What happened to Guardian? Guardian was just the first seasonal class and it got force graduated. So it's just sitting there. Oh, my weapon is broken. No wonder I'm not one-shotting. My tent's up here yet. Cool. There we go. We have videos and sudden bursts of motivation. I'm more of like a little bit every day kind of guy. Unless we're doing a challenge, and then it's like more than a little bit every day, but definitely every day. It's like all of the time that I could possibly spend on it every day. It was bad. And now I mostly just AFK fish. It's kind of nice. Just grind through the burnout until you're burned out from the burnout and back to normal. Except it doesn't make you back to normal. It gives you like depression, like chronic depression. And then you reach the point where like waking up in the morning is like the worst thing that you could imagine. And then you have to uninstall the game for several months in order to even think about wanting to wake up in the morning. That's what actually happens. When you truly push past the burnout, that's what actually happens. How do you feel about the ball? I didn't even watch it. I still haven't watched it. I probably won't either. I'll just let what comes to the game come to the game. Didn't really care for the class though, Savior. Tried it out a fair bit. Didn't really care for it. Why does that sound familiar? Wonder why I haven't played Warframe for years. Yep. just how it is, man. On the grind for cron stones, funnel it into sovereign. So sad. That's BDO in a nutshell. All went to crons and failed, but eventually it will succeed. And then you'll grind for cron stones for your other sovereign. Just got my helmet to Ock, 2 more to go. Huge. Huge. That'll be a big upgrade for you too. Got about a minute left, and then we're gonna have to call it. It's a little bit past time anyway, so... we'll finish the hour, though. Plus 19 DP and all the bonus of having all full fallen armors. Yeah, that's huge. That is huge. Literally used to come home, sit in Kuva survival for 6 hours a day during weekdays and 12 plus on weekends. Now imagine that, but it's horse catching, and imagine it's more than 6 hours a day during work days, and more than 12 hours a day on the weekends. Imagine it's that but horse catching, but during work days, it's 10 hours. And during weekends, it's 18 hours. And it's just horse catching. Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound so awesome? Okay, there's our hour, boys. 800 time-filled fragments. Huh? That's 4 loot scrolls. We spent 1 loot scroll to gain 4 loot scrolls. And people don't like Proddy Cave. I will never understand this. We also made 200 mil from a Tungrad ring. Like, how does it get better than that? Couple mil from Abyssal Essences. What a broken spot. Let's list that Tungrad ring. Because that's money. That's money. We need money for sharps. So, that's the wrong one. That's a runes ring. 202 mil. Easy. But you make progress. Kuva is pure gambling resource. The horse catching was for crons to gamble. Instead of fixing current classes, PA really did make a version 2 of an already bad class, which is Warrior. Yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah. They don't know how to fix classes, though. They have too many classes and too many specs and too many skills to fix them. Could have been 1,000 if you didn't forget swapping the season. You're right. It could have been 1,000 time fields. Seeing you Central Market is weird. It's gonna take some getting used to for me as well, to be honest. But we're doing it. We're getting there. That was a bit of money. Okay, unfortunately, I have to call it there for the day. I have to get ready for work here in a little bit. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah? We will be back tomorrow on Christmas Eve. Isn't that interesting? For more BDO. Dun, dun, dun. Message PA, tell them to ban you off the Central Market. I would just not. I did have to message PA and tell them to please move my partner benefits to an account called Peeper Catcher. And they didn't think it was as funny as I did. But they're doing it. So in January we'll have our partner benefits. But but they didn't laugh at the name Peeper Catcher. So I don't know. But we'll be back tomorrow, same time, probably ish, give or take, like 15 or 20 minutes. And another, decent sized stream tomorrow. We will probably do some more mansions, maybe do some more chickens. We'll really push harder on the mana potion. I'd like to finish that so that we can actually get to other parts of the game. But thank you guys for being here today, and I will see you guys tomorrow.